frostbite.
No escape!
Cool it!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Look at you, Spoontail!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Ready, steady, go! Just hide this on the side.
Quake! Cool it! Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Rise! Order guide you! Quake! Don't get frostbite. Freeze! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Time to fight back, I suppose. I will have order. Crumble!
see?
Steady as stone. Yeah.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Enshroud! I'll uproot you! One with the forest!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Can't see? I hear everything!
Right this on the side.
Surrender and be gentle.
To Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get... But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City, even if we can't see exactly where the city... Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around. Hey there! We're not from around here, and... Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for... Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us. Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly... Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but, it looks like that... Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, what should we do now? Do we try asking her? All right, then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Oh. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call... Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? What's happening? Traveler? You can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now? Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... good question. Where are we? This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you past... Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything, really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some... before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine. Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get...
Sorry.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid what...
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let... So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed that incense typically has no effect on most people. But for a very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir.
Yes, Master Tainari. Wait, hold on a second.
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if the rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas, for now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you... Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about... What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts you. If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? Oh, Paimon gets it now. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up, but it seems like asking Tighnari might not be an option anymore. What do you think? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she... Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds.
All right, next let's see your right hand. But please remember that you still...
Yes, I will. By the way...
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you...
But I have a vision too!
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not so... Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, and if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be
Yes, you can count. So, Kale, Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't... Well, forest rangers' responsibilities, they handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forests. As for Master, well, he has to handle more Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps. Climb on, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual. Nothing wrong with these 2 lamps. Let's move to... Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. No problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when... It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those... by the way, Kale, do you know it? That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukudavata? Huh? Greater Lord Rukud... Oh, is that the name of the former... Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukudavata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro to celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity. The sage... Uh-huh. Well, and then... Huh? You're not too sure? Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Anyway, you... Wait, Amber? You mean... Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during... There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action, and if you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone sorry. I thought the work of outriders was a little different from what you just described. Sorry. I was It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow... So, how do you know that we've met Amber? Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde trap. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But... so that's know that I wish I could tell you more about the Ginger Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time.
That's all right. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. So that's why you're here.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
All right, you both have my thanks. Well, you two are up there cleaning.
It. The deity that's carved on the statue is... Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Or less... The name does seem to fit this... Well, anyway, let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon... Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break.
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you... Hey! Don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called Pita Pockets. I hope you'll... whoops! No! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Those pitas are amazing! Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able...
You really know... Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as Kale, don't you think that Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything?
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called... Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants. Sages from the but Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. Seems you already know him well. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path In fact, Master's...
Really? Paimon wouldn't... Oh, speaking of Tighnari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire...
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh, what?
Hey! Don't... Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. That's it!
No! Don't touch it!
Oh, sorry, Kale.
No, I just...
Kale, are just now. And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden?
Traveler, you've
Yep, we're back!
Oh, Kale?
Oh, okay.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari, what are you doing here? Where?
I came to check on Kale's condition.
You mean she's sick? How could she?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around any...
So, Tighnari, what...
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also... So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who... Well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale, but she insisted, saying you two treated her with...
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Kale?
Right. Ever since she was a child...
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark... At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not... With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known... I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her... However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but... Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with...
Oh, Paimon...
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yet.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of...
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to... Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust...
Don't worry, Tighnari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise... All right, Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into...
Yeah, we'd like to do something.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially...
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Lunar Lotus. It's often used to help those of...
Hey, Tainari, where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar Lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. Note to pilot. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. If you could manage to gather 4, we'll rendezvous here once you've...
We've gathered enough Lunar Lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey, Tainari! We found the...
Let me take a look. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari! Someone's going...
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just... Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a Withering Zone.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't...
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't...
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you...
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called... The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also...
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I... As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is...
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without... Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone, but you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at you.
It seems the rumors about you are true. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make... Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Oh, Paimon doesn't...
That is the Withering. All right, Traveler. We're going to have to enter that Withering Zone. Once inside, thank you. But I must warn you. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the Withering Zone, you may experience You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone. Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor. Wind Blade! Now, destroy the tumors of the Withering! Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly...
Tighnari? You make it sound...
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to... If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. For instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, many of this presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, and most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering...
Huh? Well, why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface, although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul. spreading and extending from a ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into... The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said... And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here. All right, that's enough on this topic.
I'll protect us.
Oh, Tighnari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need... Huh. Wait, is that... Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tighnari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar...
Oh, her?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face?
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you... She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat. And it...
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew... Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little... But, wait, how'd you know...
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you... That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Because what you saw is of significant importance. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with... Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I know when you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at...
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her... Please, wait here for a moment. Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other... Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just no. I should be the one...
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
So...
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? Wait. Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like... What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh... This place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Windblade!
Let the show begin.
Disappear!
Let's dance.
Twin blade!
freaking Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Blade!
bow before the abyss! It's a roar!
Wind blade!
Destiny!
Let the show begin.
Wind blade!
Hip, hip. Dip. Hip. Hip, dip.
Try not to enjoy.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your sister. Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence, the bonds of love and family which drive you to find your... But don't you fret now. Today will be your last...
What do we do? We have... Oh, there she is! Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey! Are you okay? Anyways, we can talk about this later. Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her.
Who is there? Tighnari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tighnari sent us here.
I see. So, you're friends of Tighnari. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me.
Well, actually, we were kind of wondering about that, actually, when we found you here.
Oh, really? I seem to understand now.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So...
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived...
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had... You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you...
So, Hypatia...
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, and at that very moment, in my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly...
Oh! And then...
And then I had a dream. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way... Sorry about...
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Alright, we're up, Traveler.
Sounds good.
Let's use the... Oh, it smells up...
Are you already finished cooking? Smell... Even though everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. You should know that some researchers spent their entire life...
So why does this incense allow people to
The ingredients used to make spirit-born ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their
Makes sense. But
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive that taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of spirit-born ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're...
Well, that's...
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding...
Whoa! You're really serious about this.
I am a researcher, after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection, which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irma. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee... I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumer sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparation, that's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm.
Whoa! So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous.
Of course I do, especially during nights that are pitch. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself. And they...
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being.
Well, it's strange because nearly no...
Ah, is that true?
Yes. Well, to an extent. Only the sages say that wisdom implies rationality. But that which occurs in dreams, yes. If one struggles with anxiety, the fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on. But then, on the day I scared the little it was incredible. Though I don't... Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would. Just be sure not to speak of this if you try.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he...
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. If only I could ascend past Satya... If you two are ever in the area again, there's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright, and had the chance to ask her some...
Let's dance.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of Withering Zones. As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is...
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's...
Sage Kage, I am truly honored. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat...
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and...
Tainari, your master is an integral part...
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no...
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the question? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Ghulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a problem. But all that can wait. How did...
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and...
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to...
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice.
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have it.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try...
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been... How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here.
Oh? What is...
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the academia that utilizes the legacy of... Needless to say, this device and...
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! That's right! Tainari, we have something important...
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought she knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must...
Thanks, Kainari.
Farewell. And good...
I've been waiting for you two. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I'm sorry. But I guess now I understand that the most important...
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Oh? What is...
It's my recipe for Pita Pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now,
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember... Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharva... entered the city.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the account. But no need to worry. That won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia... Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, as long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you... I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more...
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, here are your Akasha terminals. To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. Maybe we can use it to... May the mighty God bless... Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get...
Exactly. That, and with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some... Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on! Focusing on this question feels like... Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? You too? Huh. Could it be because we're outlanders and we've only just... Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the... Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Yes, that's me.
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that...
Here! This is a letter...
Oh, let me see. Oh! Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way...
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't... Sorry, the...
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the sanctuary.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious...
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
But...
No need to worry just yet. I'm only And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see lesser... In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can... Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like, hey, come on, this is a...
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone. Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has it.
Astra Abyssosque. Hello, Trev.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always...
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know...
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha.
Another dead end. Well, if...
Please do not worry. I'm in Sumeru. The Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous... They take on various contracts and work all across... An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses.
Corps of 30?
Supposedly. They are named as such because Asphalt, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though, if you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck.
All right, off to the Citadel of Racer we go!
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asphalt. We'd like to ask you...
I see. So, Catherine's the one who... Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the...
Wait, seriously?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own... It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in...
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, in their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far...
Really? Oh.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing.
All right. Well, thanks for the info.
No problem.
necessary supplies for the Hermites must be distributed appropriately.
Is there a new request from the Academia?
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you.
I see. So...
Wait.
We originally came from the... It isn't just...
Oh? What?
Just take the... In their eyes. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more... Not to mention that...
Really?
But...
All right. Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord...
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, they were panicked by what he heard. The man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulation. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar. Oh, Archon Seeker, do you know, along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass.
Yeah, thanks for the story.
In a way, it seems like this story is...
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Of course. So did you... I'm terribly sorry, but...
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. This stinks! We finally managed to find a... Let's see if we can...
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a...
did she have...
Yes, that's her.
Yeah, she went...
Quick, after her!
You might have been long gone, but...
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for...
Really? Thank you so much. Uh-oh, looks like there are some...
Huh? More of them?
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side.
All right, let's move out. Stay back.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait! Stand down, Dia!
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happen to notice...
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and... My lady, let's get going. You've been gone...
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have...
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she does...
Stay out of this. You don't understand. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employee.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double?
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but that's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, and knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For this...
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been... Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But they're because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same. This is my life and my last chance. So I wanted...
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now?
Yes, I'm sure. At least...
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like more. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was... Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like you're... So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay...
Okay.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an...
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already at...
I'm sorry for worrying you two.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Well, if it isn't, word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself?
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. Then one night, I woke up alone. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. Who are you? How do I explain this? You... Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder. That you hate... Wow, you really... Dunyarzad. What? Huh? Then... oh... Then...
After that, the voice, although my body was beyond my window, was the floor. Once I finally made it through, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for a chance to repair...
What's the
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated... I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. But because of the Academia's influence, people of the Academia actively participate. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as
Aww.
It is. It's absolutely sure the Greater Lord founded Sumeru. Just remember that I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sabzeras Festival to this day. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful...
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face.
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared. So I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too much. Even for...
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people...
Word on the street.
Nah,
You got it. Huh? Is it?
Thank you, sir. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're already...
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Dunyarzad.
Well,
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was stuck inside my younger self. Then one night, at that moment...
Dunyarzad. Who are... Really? Of course. Wow. Dunyarzad. What? Huh? Then... oh. Then...
After that, the voice said, although my body was beyond my window, once I finally made it, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Yes, if it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for it.
What's...
It's Lesser Lord It's actually an old... I heard everyone... But because of the Academia, maybe they see...
Aww.
It is. It's sure the Greater...
Just remember that
I know that people... But recently, I gave her my savings...
Hold on, my lady. Does this...
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a...
Yes. I've agreed with Nilu.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too much.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk...
But of course. Nilu will be... Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home. But, But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sabzeras City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sabzeras. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular. Thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating this.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were...
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want to...
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be... We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad, but the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to be...
It's up.
Nilu, what are you going to be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sabzeros, the most important...
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about... According to legend, the Sabzeras Festival was originally the goddess of flowers a long, long time ago. On one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord, as she danced upon the grass, countless those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. The South, though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to...
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendra Archon.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately...
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could... If my stage were anything like that... So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to...
So how about we all attend the Sabzeras Festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking...
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? Did you know that the Sabzeras Festival is about to happen?
Dancing at the As a child, my grandmother said the Sabzeras
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find out. I mean...
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting... Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. And when it comes to musicians...
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also...
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz.
Wow, did you sew all that?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the... I've noticed... Of course.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine! Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild, but saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching... But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to...
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't...
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring...
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already...
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element...
There's something...
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Thea.
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and...
Are you serious? We'd love to...
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some... my lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Radar and wait for Dia.
Spices here. We've got all kinds.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the pool. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia.
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard.
Look, Dia's...
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know... Hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I take it you all know...
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to...
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking...
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin... since you've already mentioned...
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Just recently, the Academia lost something. And there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow...
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask, let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the...
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading... The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru.
If you're also interested...
Count me out. I've got plenty of work. And take it from me. If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just... There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement.
You bet they are.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their... Well, traveler, that's...
Thanks, Dia! And you too! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sabzeras Festival. So, be sure to get yourself... Good! Then we'll see you both at the Sabzeras...
Let the show begin.
stay sickness-free.
chance.
Wind blade!
Now you're testing my patience. Where do you think you're going? We'll meet again.
Pay your dues.
Shouldn't get careless. With the wind! Wind blade!
I'll protect us.
dance! Protect us. Let's dance. Let the show... Let's dance.
Is this an answer from this world?
I'll protect us.